Ow! Alright, let's see. Okay, looks like we're still not showing up for some reason. Hang on, guys. If I'm live. Um, it says nothing's happening. Let me go out of YouTube. Sometimes it's that stupid. There we go. There we go. Alright, turn the light up before I do this. We do have a chat today, so yay. We actually have a chat. Because I do like talking to you guys. And right now I'm playing the game of Don't Get Sick because my mom and dad are sick. And yeah, I'm basically playing I'm the biggest germaphobe possible game. Yeah. I don't want to get sick, guys. Last thing I need right now. Okay. So we don't need to worry about anything. Let's go. Let's see. So today we're working on more coloring and more shading. Uh, but this is going to be an interesting day because considering how the lighting is working here, it's going to be interesting because the light is basically coming from this direction. I need to turn off that fade. Whoop, not there. Why can't I think? Turn that off, turn that off. It's basically coming from this direction and it's coming onto her face. So the way lighting is working here is very interesting. So I don't know if like the dramatic shadow thing is really going to be that poignant here, but I would imagine it's probably going to be like a half shot and maybe just a little bit more over this way because the light is coming onto the face from like a window behind her. You can actually see there's a window there. Oh wait, that's her hair, my bad. But yeah, first let's add the base colors and then we'll worry about that later. Oh shit. That's a problem. Yeah, I need to... Okay guys, I'll be right back. I gotta pause the stream for just a second. Okie doke. We're back. Sorry guys, I just needed a color reference. That's what I forgot. Alright, so... Let's see, let's put this into place right here, or something like that. So we're just gonna work to add the base colors first, and then we'll get to the funner stuff later. So this first panel is gonna just be copy paste directly, because I don't think they're different like sizes by any means. So yeah, this will probably be an easier panel. Alright. Let's start with Brina's like skin color. So just color select this. Okay, just double check that I'm on the actual right layer. Yes. Okay, this is gonna be very interesting. And the reason there's nothing on in the background is because, well, I need my phone in order to see the chat, and Yeah, I can't have two videos playing on my phone at the same time. Unless there is a way to do that. I don't know if there is or not. There probably is a way to do that, but I don't want to kill my phone. Okay. Is that old skin? Yeah, no. There's some right here. Okay. Let's see. Next, we need to do hair, which is a darker, like brownish color. All the color goes on the same layer. It's just in black and white because black and white makes this go so much faster. And I honestly prefer black and white over coloring it fully. The coloring it fully is not the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely a lot more work because it's so much more attention to detail-y. It's a lot more like blending and stuff like that. So yeah, it is a lot more work. And I think the black and white honestly looks cooler. It's different. It's probably just a tiny bit more challenging in terms of like coloring and stuff, because you really don't have a definitive color like palette. You just have black, white, grays, and stuff like that. So you just kind of have to take a wild guess at what the color would look like if it was black, under like black and white. Whoops. So yeah, makes it go, it makes this whole process go 10 times faster. And depending on how this goes when I get to the double, when I get to the two-tone stuff, that'll depend whether or not we even add shading. Because I've learned for mangas, you really don't need to really be, like, very, what's the word? Like, tactical or, you know, full on with the shading. You just have to make it look decent. You can literally get away without shading some stuff. Like, it can just be base colors and you can get away with it. I've seen mangas where they do that all the time. It's more of an artistic choice, I would say, but yeah, it does save a lot of time, I will tell you that. But yeah, everyone else besides me in the house is sick right now. So yeah, I am playing the role as the biggest germaphobe imaginable because I don't want to get sick. That's the last thing I want right now. Okay, her... Wouldn't they be like dark? I would imagine, yes. Whoa. Maybe not that dark, but that's okay. It's just a very minor detail that you really can't see that much of. Okay, her eyes. Do we have a reference for the eyes? We do. Barely, but we do. Okay, can't see her pupil there. Pupil? No. Her thingamajiggy, whatever you call it, an iris. Just lower that a little bit more. Okay, gray for the eyes. Like, in the like white part of the eye, that's the hardest part to get correct. Because there does need to be color for the eye. Whoa, I gotta... Nope, that needs to be higher. Higher. There we go. Much better. Well, okay, it's a little too dark. Higher than this. That's okay. That's okay. It's a little... might just have to be white. Because that's going to be tricky as shit. That's what I mean. This color is really, really hard to determine sometimes. But again, you can really get away with a lot of stuff. Like, people aren't going to be looking there. They're going to be looking here. Okay. They all wear the same uniform, so... Maybe. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay. Now her clothing. So like a grayish skirt. Okay, darker color for the underside of that. Whoa. Yep. Okay, now the shirt. The collar just needs to be kind of dark color. Something like that. Yeah, that works. We can just keep it white. Saves us a lot of trouble. Alright, the inside of the shirt. The inside of the ear, you know, it's very, very subtle. Also, if the stream crashes completely out of nowhere, I'm sorry, guys. That's completely on YouTube's part, not my fault. Okay, I think we've got Brina for the most part figured out. Now on to Layla. So we need Layla's base for the hair, because this girl has got some long locks. And it's so interesting where this character actually derived from, like where she actually came from, where she started. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. Did I? Oh, hang on, guys. Okay, now the comments are on. I always get one thing or so. Right. Yeah, I don't know how the lighting's going to actually work here. This is actually going to be kind of tricky. If I even go that far, that is. It all depends on how it looks. Let's see. Probably should have done the skin color first, that's alright. It'll be fine, guys, as long as it sells. That's all that matters. But I have gotten better and a little bit more faster at, like, actually drawing, like, characters and stuff. Like, the one thing that I'm working on another comic is, like, in the time after I finish this one. Yeah, it's a story that's much deeper than I intended it to be. It's literally about a guy who gets into, like, a relationship, like a forced relationship, with a girl who pretends to be a tsundere, but she's actually, like, a very, like, she wants to show her feelings, but she's afraid to. And she goes about it in the complete wrong way of, like, getting with him. And basically she wears a mask. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's about some pretty deep stuff. Like, it's very deep in terms of context. And subject matter, I should say. Okay, now our freaking skin. I think it's the same as Brina's, if I'm not mistaken. Is there even a difference? There is a difference, okay. Just wasn't sure if it was the right color or not. But it is a much more deeper story about, like, a lot of things, actually. Like, toxic love, like, how to not love someone, or how to not get into a relationship with someone. Because the girl in question is basically someone who was always looked at as, you know, a prize rather than actually something to, you know, love, like, actually. So she doesn't really know what love is. She's always been looked at as something else, so she really doesn't know what love is. So the whole point of the story is for the guy to basically teach her how to love, pretty much. That's the whole gist of the story. Why can't I select? That was weird. Okay, a little darker on this side. Is that her neck or is that her... That's her hair. That's her hair. I think the neck connects like right here somewhere. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Okay, back to the skin color, because I forgot to do the legs. Like, I prefer to write deeper stories than, just straight up, like, what's the word? Like, plain Jane stories is the word that I'm kind of looking for. Let's just grab this color right here. I like darker stories, or deeper, and, like, more, what's the word? Not, like, just straight up grounded stories, because, yeah, it actually makes the story a lot more interesting. The only thing is, those stories take a little longer to make. Okay, let's grab this color. Boink, boink. Okay, let's grab this color. Okay, let's see. The underside. Whoops. So yeah, it's been a very fun experience. But yeah, that one will definitely not be on YouTube. It's probably gonna be what's the word? Uh Confidential? Like, it's basically going to be only on my DeviantArt. It's only going to be on my DeviantArt. So, sorry guys. Can't help that I like to write more mature stories. Holy crap, her eyes are dark. Okay, well, if her eyes are that color, that means like Layla's have got to be darker. Because, oh, aren't her eyes shut in this scene? They are. Well, I'm just going to have to guesstimate. That's okay. It's not really meant to be serious anyways. Like, this story that I'm making right now, it's horror, mystery, suspense, stuff like that. Like, it's straight up what you guys are used to. Like, what I'm known for. Oh, God. That contrast is bad. Okay, let's try just a little lighter than that. And trust me, I am definitely getting my practice in for artwork. But it's fun. I love doing this. It's very, very fun, because I love doing art. Oh, I see a spot that I missed. Okay, let me just double check I didn't miss anywhere else. Oh, did I get that part of the leg? I don't think I did. Her fingernails, I need to get those as well. Let's go to a darker color. Okay. Just looking to see if there's anything else that I missed, because there's ways to very, very easily miss stuff. Don't think I missed anything. That does look like Layla, so yay! Alright. Let's see what now. the chair, I guess, or the seat, which in my mind it was like a dark blue, so we're just going to kind of go with something a little like that. It's going to contrast with them. It's a little too dark. Lighter than that. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that on a separate layer. I'm going to put that on a separate layer behind them so that it doesn't get in the way. Just got to make sure it doesn't blend too much with the hair, otherwise the hair will look like it's blending with the actual like chair or seat, whatever you want to call it. Like I based this bus seat off of the actual bus seats that I sat in when I still went to school on the bus. Like a lot of this one is based off of like my days in school. Like of course it never got this bad. Like there was no murders, there was no like weird dark stuff to my understanding anyway going on at my school. There was some fucked up bullying that wasn't being solved, but that's about it. Alright, so with the bottom part, it'd be darker, wouldn't it? Because it's underneath. Yep. That part just needs to be that color, then underneath would be darker. I just don't think there's going to be a background. I think it's fine the way it is. Like, I might add some, like, additional little things later, now that I've learned how to use assets in Ibis Paint. So, maybe I'll make, like, assets the background, just to kind of give it a little something. But for now, I think that's the base colors that I'm going to use. Okay, I think we're going to basically do the same exact thing on the other layer, except, okay, we need to figure this out. Okay, so let's see. Let's do the bodies first. Yes, I'm cheating. Bite me. Okay, what I need to do now is I need to make another panel. Or not another panel. I need to get out of this panel. I need to go to panel 3. I need to get wherever that went. Is that it? That's it. No, it's not. What is that? Oh, whoopsie. Seriously, me? Okay, where did that color layer go? Seriously, where the hell did it go? Okay, am I blind? Hang on, guys. For some reason, I'm having trouble. That's the seat. The seat... okay, then... oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. That's on... yeah, okay. There we go. So that's... sorry, that confused the crap out of me. Okay, we're gonna have to... what the flip? Hang on, guys. It's right here. Why is it grabbing the... oh, you bastard. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Okay, how the fuck did I screw that up? Very, very easy to do, unfortunately. Because that's the line art. Okay, why the hell did it grab the lines? That's weird. Hang on, did I... copy... paste. Okay, turn that off. I don't get why it's grabbing the line art. Okay, I do not know what the hell happened there, but something happened. Okay, now I just gotta get this in the right spot. Or at least get it close. That looks pretty close. Yeah, that looks pretty damn close. Alright, now we just gotta get this correct. Oh, right, yeah, right. Because her eyes switch sides. Just gotta be a little bit careful here. I don't know how I did that. Okay. What is that? Hang on, guys. Layer 15. Okay. Where is layer 15? There it is. Nope. Let's get that a little bit more clean. There we go. Okay. Now that that shabacle's done and over with. Did I fuck that? Oh, for God's sake. Hang on, guys. And I am not awake, am I? Okay, we can just delete that one. Okay. That's on the bottom, right? Yes. Okay. Me dead. Jesus. Okay, now what the fuck is going on here? What in the hell? Oh my god. Okay. What in the hell is going on here? That needs to be on top of that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever. It's gonna have to work. Sorry, guys. It's just gonna have to stay on that track and be good where it is. Whatever. I forgot to put on the right panel, but that's okay. As long as it exists, that's all we care about. Okay, now I need to go... I'll just color seed it manually. That's not too much to color in. That's why I don't care about that one. Okay. So let's color in the seat first. And hope we don't have any bullshit that happen. Okay, why is it doing this? 1, 2, 3. Should be on 3. Did I mislabel these tracks or panels? I had to have. I had to have. I did. That's what the problem is. That's what the problem is. Alright. Well, it looks like we're just going to have to deal with it then. It's okay. It's not necessarily that big of a deal. Even the professionals make these mistakes. Even the professionals. It does happen. I'm no pro, but yep, even the professionals make these little tiny mistakes. They are very, very easy to make. You're on one panel, then you forget to switch a panel, and you're like, oh shit. So yeah, it happens. I gotta color in the tops of their heads, but that's okay. Let me get the seat first. Whoops. Right now we're just focusing on getting these base colors. Okay. Now the eyes. Let's get the eyes out of the way. Because we do have to color these in more appropriately. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Is it this one? Yes. The layers first. Yeah, as long as it gets the point across, that's all that matters. Okay, let's get the inside of the eye color. Or is that already there? Maybe that's already there. I mean, you can't even tell, honestly. Okay, her tongue. A little lighter than that. That works. That works. Okay, let's get the top of her head filled in. Because I remember I had to kind of adjust the size of this one a little bit. Okay. Now Layla. Oh, you can see her horn a little bit. Okay, so Layla's horns are just a slightly darker color than the things. So. Okay. Teeth are always white. Tongue, we just need to make a little bit more light. Looks too dark. That'll work. Okay, panel 2, done. Should I say panel 3? Because I forgot to switch the things somehow. I don't know how I did that, but somehow I did it. Alright, I can turn this off now. Because we have both the characters we want. But the ones for Aquina, that's where things are going to get a little tricky. That's where things are going to get a little bit more on the tricky side. Alright. Well, let's do the characters we know best first. Am I on the right layer this time? Yes. Jesus. It happens, guys. It happens. Way more often than you would like to think. Coloring a little Brina head. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a great morning with their families and stuff like that. Hopefully everyone had a great Christmas. And again, if the stream just suddenly dies, it's not my fault. Okay. I can't tell if that's a... No, that looks like it's part of the iris. Let's see. Let's get the flesh color. There we go. For something that tiny. Let's go here, get this color again. Whoa! Color. Let's see. Is it like that? Yes, because her eyes are bigger. Oh God, no. That's interesting. That is interesting. Maybe just do this kind of thing instead of doing the full 9 yards. I mean, it is a tiny head, so it doesn't really matter. It's such a small detail on the page. Yeah, we're doing that. It's such a small detail. It doesn't really even matter. get this color real quick. I legit cannot even tell if it's going down. I legit cannot even tell. That is how light this color is. Alright. On to Layla. Let's get the smaller ones out of the way first. Okay. Nope. A lot of the eye gets covered, so that's good. God, that ear barely has like anything to it, so maybe I don't even have to color that in. The front of the stream died. Okay, so only the underside part of the eye, which is like a dark black. Mainly because of the fact that her eye is like a dark red, so it's kind of, yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, her horns. Forgot about her horns. Where's her horn? There it is. There we go. Nice. Alright. Now the seat. I wanna do the girl last. I don't want to rush into her. Because I'm not really sure what her color palette's gonna be. I do know what the base colors are gonna be, but yeah, we'll just cover that by any other gaps. That's her hair. I know that's her hair. So she's basically in the same exact position as these guys, girls, whatever. That's her knee, that's part of her leg. Okay, so for Aquina, okay, this is going to be interesting. Let's just focus on what we know first, which is clothes, stuff like that. So, blink. Inside color. Let's get this correct. Let me tell you what, guys, drawing this scene, awkward. Because how I draw the characters that I draw, whoops. How I draw the characters that I draw, how I construct them, that's the proper word, is I draw them, naked first. Then I add the clothes later on. That's just how my brain has always like went, okay, this is the best way to do this. So yeah, this looked so this looks so bad when I was drawing it. It looks so, not safe for YouTube. Okay, Aquina, let's figure you out. So I could either give her like silver hair, which is what the original concept had, or we could go like a blue hair, which silver hair would probably be easier if I'm being completely honest, which would probably just be like a very, 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 very light gray, if not any color at all. Then the skin, Probably standard skin, and it's probably what I'm saying. So yeah, let's go standard skin. Is that the entire thing? Ow. Oopsie. Oh, no. That's okay. It'll work. So we're gonna go over color kind of like this. Could save myself some work. And whatever. Face. Oh, that's her eye. Okay, that's her ears. Her cool looking ears. Okay, so the hair. Man, this is gonna be difficult. I think what we're gonna have to do. Let's see. Let's see if this might work. That would do good for a blue. Like a bluish color. Why is that happening? That's interesting. I see, I got hit twice. Yep, that's good. Really? There we go. No, not a filter. Should have put it on a separate layer. That's okay. It's fine. I don't mind redrawing over it. It's fine. Redrawing over it, recoloring over it. Okay, let's see. Yep. 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 Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of a Layla color, but it's not like blonde or anything is like that. Like that is not like a, uncommon color of hair. Okay, let's go with a darker color for the back area. One of the first tricks I learned when I started drawing. And yes, it does make the character look a lot more realistic. Especially gives the hair a lot more life. Okay, let's see. I feel the outside wouldn't be lit, wouldn't be darkened. Be more like this. Okay, the back for sure is darkened because it's her back. Boink. That's part of that cord. Okay. What color were her eyes? I'm trying to remember. Her eyes were blue, like a dark blue. Ooh. This is going to be kind of tricky. Her eyes are kind of different, so... Yeah, something like that. Maybe a lighter tone. I don't know, guys. I'm just spitballing. Okay, that looks terrifying. Let's try a light color. She still looks villainous. And I know why. Alright, so it's going to have to be... something like that. Darker. Something like that. Nope, not something like that. It needs to be lighter, actually. Sorry guys, my brain is not wanting to work today. Something like that. Then maybe something dark in the middle. Like that. There we go. There we go. Now she doesn't look like a villain. Okay. Girl's got eyes. Yay! The queen is slowly coming to life. Okay, now her ears. Let me think here. I know she'd be blue. Like blue. So the outside would probably be like a darker tone. It's like a light, like a darker gray. Like these parts, what the flip? Oh, I know what's going on. So these parts, darker gray. Welcome to color blending class with Sparrow Knight 642. Then the rest, it's just kind of a light gray. It's kind of how blending works. Then we just got to do that on the opposite side. Yep, that looks fine. That looks fine and dandy. Thank you for whoever liked the video. I really appreciate that. Okay. Get the dark light gray. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, see, I missed a spot. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, I gotta... I gotta figure this out. Oh no, that's right. What the flip was I thinking? Okay, sorry guys. I think it was that cord that threw me off a little bit. Okay. Yep, she looks pretty cool. And that's kind of funny because that's how the whole gist starts in the first place. Like, Aquina is definitely one of my coolest character designs. I've definitely... Whoop. I need to go to the right layer. That one. Nope, not that one. I need to go to the top one. Down here too. But yeah, Aquina is one of my favorite designs. Like, she looks fucking cool. And she looks like what she's supposed to be. A siren, basically. Okay. Shadows and all... Or shadows. Yep, shadows and all that later. Okay. That sells. Nice. What the hell was that? Alright, on to 5. Keep in mind, guys, this is just base colors. This is just the base colors. Okay, I know Brina is on the left. So let's start with the hair. This is just the base colors. The fuck? Oh. It's okay if it bleeds a little bit. Yep. Over the eye. Yep, that too. What the hell happened here? Oh, I think I know what's going on here. I know what to do. Get rid of this. I see what happened here. Very easy mistake to miss. I'll fix that when I get down here too. Actually, no, let me fix it now. Otherwise I will forget. I don't trust my brain to remember stuff. There we go. Alright, bring it all fixed. Close that for now. Back down to here. Alright, let's get the skin color. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't do her collar. Okay, let me get this real quick. Whoopsies. It's okay. Okay, dark color for the underside of the neck. A little too dark. Subtle. That works. That'll work. Okay. One little strand. So we just need to go a little darker than that. Whoops. And yes, I have already figured out things that I am going to fix when I get to, like, chapter 2 or whatever. I already know some things I'm going to change about the process because I've learned a lot in doing, like, other comics and stuff in the process. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Like, I've learned how to add actual panels. And that has definitely made things a lot more easier. Need the tongue inside the mouth. Yep, that'll work. Okay, now her eyes. Oops. It's like the same color. Is that literally the same color? Ooh, very, very close, but not exactly. Oh, God. I don't know if that's going to look right. Does that look okay? Yep, that looks fine. Just looked a little too dark for my liking. Okay, the inside of the eye. Okay. I need to go back to Aquina for just a second. This one. Because I gotta add a color to our collar. It's just a darker gray. There we go. Okay. Now we're actually done with that panel. Now we're actually done. Okay, now back to this one. Okay. Layla's color. Okay, I can actually do the same thing too here. Copy paste. If I didn't screw it up. The only thing that's different is, oops, nope, that's right. The only thing that is different is their facial expressions. Their facial expressions in their eyes, which I can work around. And look, guys, if there's a shortcut, I am gonna go for the damn shortcut. I don't give a flying screwball. I'm sure the professionals do it all the time. I'm sure the professionals do it with everything that they do. Because if something can be done easier, why not do it easier? If it's efficient and looks nice, that's all that matters. What am I looking at? I think that's an opening. Oh, that's her neck. That's her neck. Excuse me. Okay, skin color, which I think is the same as Brina's. Yes, it is. Actually, no, let me just double down on that. There we go. Okay, now I gotta go. Whoa, not that. Gotta do the thing again for the underside of the neck. Because the underside of your neck is always darker than your main skin color. Same thing for the tongue. Too dark. Needs to be lighter than that. That might work. Okay, let's get her eye color. The underside thing, I don't know what you would call that. The Hornbrina basically just have the same eye color. Almost, pretty much. Okay, let's grab this color. I see that. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that don't look too bad. Now I just need to put some color in that horn. Oops. Okay, now the seat. So they're hanging like down lower. So yeah, it's basically the same exact thing still. Yes, something like that. Okay, what is this? Oh, you can't even see that. Eh, whatever. People get it. They understand exactly what's going on here with the text bubbles, so it's not really metal. Okay. Alright, now the fun part. Let's see if we can make this a little bit more easier on ourselves. I'm gonna have to color in Layla a little bit more, but that's about it. Copy, paste. Please don't let this be another mishap. Okay, turn that off for now. That's under panel 6. Yes. Okay. Okay, so what now? So what I do now is transform. Bring this down a little bit. Okay, this will be interesting. Okay, so I gotta get this in the right spot. So the noses have to match up. That might do the trick. Maybe just a little over? Yeah, I think that's good enough. Of course, we gotta add all this stuff. Get this taken care of. But that's mild stuff. Alright, so what we do now is just slowly fill in the gaps. Much faster. Much faster, much more efficient. I gotta get this correct though. Okay. Let's get the eyes out of the way because I think how the eyes work. Isn't it this color? Whoops. Grab this. Not that. That. a smaller. Color that in. Okay, and then what the flip? I can see that it's very, very mild, but yeah, I still see it. Okay, so I think how I did this before was the color that would fill in the bottom part is just the pupil or something. Or is it the opposite way around? Oh god, no. God, no. Interesting. This expression is kind of tricky. Don't I have a scene where their eyes are like that, besides the one where she nearly burns down her house? I gotta think about that. Rose. Yep, I do. I need to go back to probably somewhere like right here. Where's the one where Layla gets up in her face? Okay, so what I did was filled it with the corresponding color. Okay, interesting. Maybe it's a thing where it just needs to, like, grow on me. Oh god, that don't look right. That don't look right. It looks so creepy. Whoops. Maybe try something like that. And then add, like, a lighter tone to the pupil or something. Maybe shading would do something. I don't know. Maybe it's just something that needs to grow on me. I don't know. Sorry, guys. Okay, hang on. Let me get this back on. Because I need this color. Oh, never mind. It's already there. I'm dumb. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't know. We'll see in a minute. We'll see in a minute. Okay, then on Layla's side, if I were to make the entire eye that color, why does it look more natural for Layla? That's so weird. No. Like something like that. Why does that work so well for Layla, but not for what's her face? Brina. Okay, that's weird. Let's try this again. For some reason it doesn't look right. Well, let's try maybe just copying Layla. Okay, that don't look too bad. That don't look too bad. Okay. They kind of look soulless in their eyes, but maybe when I add like a dot of like a thing in there, it might do the trick. Okay. Well, let's keep going, shall we, guys? So let's do the hair first. Okay. Layla again. The heck? Horn. Grab you. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is very subtle. It's not even noticeable, so it'll be okay. Boink, boink. This. Okay. Now we need to get the seat. Not an FX, please. Okay. I need to fix this. So what I need to do is go something like that. Let's see if this might work. No. I said the eraser. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's not the most efficient way to do that, but I don't care. Okay, so what I need now is... What's her face's skin color? Oh wait, that's a separate panel. That's a separate panel. Okay, that's good enough for now. Right there. Like that. This is easy. And then something like that. Okay. Again, I don't like this, that the background has nothing, but that's later. That's later. Okay, now the fun part, which is somehow making this lighting work. So the only thing I can think here maybe is to put the background like as a solid color. Like a lighter gray or something like that. Something that contrasts well. Well enough is what I should say. Oh, not panel 1, panel 2. So that would have to be behind, just so we don't have any problems. Let's see. No. Could also add an asset or something like that to kind of give it a little bit more juice, I guess. It looks like they're in a void. That's the problem. That's the problem. It looks like they're in like a void or something. How do I make this work? That's a good question. Because this isn't supposed to be like a scene of anything. What's the word? Of anything like negative. It's supposed to be a positive scene. So the only thing I can think, that's probably later. That's probably something I'm going to have to experiment elsewhere. So, let's just work on the two-tone stuff. Okay, gotta find where the top of her head is. So, if the sun, or the light source, whoa. If the light source is coming from this way, then that means it would have like around where, like halfway in between her other eye, probably. So I need a smaller one for that. Okay, do I want to do the thing where... Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Sorry guys, I'm talking to myself. Let's see. It comes down. Well, let's just go for it, I guess. Why are you not working? Oh, because I'm not on top of the layer. Duh. Is this the right one? Yes. Yes. Okay, let's get rid of that. And just go for it. So, nose creates like a curve, comes in like that. Then underneath the neck, comes down like this. Kind of like that. Let's just try something like this kind of shape. It's like I said a million times, this part is really just about experimentation. Really just trying to figure out where everything goes and all that lovely dovey stuff. Because this always creates a shadow no matter what. So the ear would also have it. Oh, I know what's going on here. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that goes across. Nope. Follow the curve. Let's go with something like that for now. And it would also hit the arm, come down like that, kind of, sort of. This angle is always very, very tricky to work with because of how the angling works. But again, we can always adjust, so it's not the end of the world if we don't get it right the first time. Let's see. So shadow would be on this side. Okay, then the legs are pretty simple. They hit basically the top part of it. This part's shadowed. But this would also create a shadow. Let me think of how that works. And it's laying flat against her leg. Alright, so let's just kind of go something like this. Okay, let's get that a little bit more clean. Same thing here. And yes, I have to thicken the brush because of how this fucking program likes to work. Alright, let's see. About 26%. Okay. Not terrible. Not the best either. Okay, let's put her color back in. Let's take a look at that. Whoop. Oh my god, really? Oh, that is so confusing. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's something, I guess. Still needs work, but it's something. Let's see. So, we would still need the shadows, like the regular shadows. Underneath, like the bangs. Whoa. Where's it? Like underneath these bangs, because that's natural. Turn that down to about 2.5. Okay, I gotta get this curvature correct. Yeah, that's okay. For now. Again, I'm not going to go like full blown 100% because, yeah, I don't want to exhaust myself. The nose. And that connects probably to that. Not like that. That's not how that works. It's just the curve, like the curvature from where it starts. That's not right. But then again, I could probably get away with that without anybody bitching or crying. Let's do this. Let's try adding the same stuff to the chest. Okay, the chest is more tricky. Comes out. Like that. Something along those lines. And then the skirt comes straight out like this. Let's just try this. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Definitely not perfect, but it's sufficeable is what I'm saying. It's sufficeable. Same thing right here. The shadow hitting on the outside. Then let's see. There would be a little shadow right there. Okay, now I just gotta do the hair. So the top of her head is where? You can't really see the top of her head. I would imagine it's something like that. Like it comes from the top of where your head, like, caves in a little bit. Oh, let me turn off the color layer. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Okay. We're just focusing on the hair here. Mainly on this side. Oops. Let's see. Yep, her bang. Okay, let's see. Like, I'm just gonna add the shadows that are really the ones that just matter. Hello, Alice. Welcome. Let's see. Yep, I'm just gonna focus on this side. Okay, boink. Boink, boink. Okay, let's turn this one down. Okay, I need the color layer. What in the fuck is going on here? Oh, that is so confusing. Okay, that needs to go up just a little bit more. Okay. We're definitely getting somewhere. Now what I need to do is... Let's see. Give that a little bit of shadow. Actually, no, the shadow wouldn't be on that side. Well, yes, it actually would, because that actually that creates a shadow. That creates a shadow. That's already obscured. Just trying to determine where everything goes. I mean, I could get away with that easily. Easily, I could get away with that. But I'm not that lazy. Okay, the clothing. Because there would be a little bit of shadow underneath her thing. Yeah, I'm gonna watch what I say on YouTube. God, I really don't want to do the double thing if I don't have to. Or the double thing, the whatever you call it. The thing where you, like, have it. Don't think that's really necessary. I think I can get away with that and just be fine. Maybe around the folds a little bit. Just to kind of get those a little bit more detail. Sun's hitting that, so that doesn't cast a shadow. It would cast a little bit of a shadow. Just a little shadow. Can't see it on this side. Okay, let's actually add where these sleeves are casting a shadow. I need to be on the right layer for that. That would be this one. Yes. Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. Probably about more right here. Yep. All right. And curve that. Okay, the only place that I can see where I can add a little bit more light is to these, like, areas. Just to these tips right here. Other than that, I think we're good. Hello, Deadpool fan. That's a name. Okay. I think that's pretty good for the amount of light that's hitting her. So let's do Layla next. So Layla would be basically the same exact thing, except to be hitting her back. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Do I do a separate one for Layla? Maybe that is a good idea. Okay, then let me go like this. Folder. Brain two-tone. And then we're just gonna put these underneath so they're a lot more easier to keep track of. Now we're gonna do the Layla ones. Please and thank you. It's just the organization factor. Alright. Please get underneath. Thank you. Okay, let's think here. So, from the back, the arms are easy because they're just halved. Something like that. With the shadow underneath. Like this angle ain't too bad. Excuse me. This ain't going too bad from the back. The problem is I don't know where her curved thing at the top of her head is. I think it's like right here. So... no, that wouldn't be right. Okay, let's just focus on the areas. Leg would be like this. Or is it more like that? Like, comes around the side of the leg? Like that. I don't know. We'll try it. See what happens. That's usually my answer to it all the time. Let's just try and see what happens. Okay. There'd be a shadow cast here, so I'm just going to kind of keep it that way. And then the shadow would be something along the lines of this. The leg. Something along those lines. Okay. Okay, now the back. Let's see. This is where things get tricky. And it's really hard to tell without like a guide. I would say it's something along the lines of this. Pretty damn close. I'm just gonna say, let's just try it, see what happens. Okay, then her butt, beach, something like that. Okay, I think we're just gonna try something like that. Actually, no, I'm gonna do different ones for the different things, so actually erase the ones in the hair so that we don't fuck this up. That's good. I feel like it'll be fine. Good, good, good. Okay. So the shadow would all be on this side, basically. Yes, I know it looks like shit now, but trust me, it won't be. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. I think that the finger gets obscured. Yep. Clothing. It's like I said, this step is all about experimentation. And that's really all it is about. Okay. Leg. Let's see, anything else? Not that I can see at the moment. So let's just turn that down. You really don't know until you do that, basically. Okay, doesn't look too bad. The light amount is pretty solid. Looks pretty accurate. I do know that there would be a shadow there because the hair's obscuring it a little bit. Maybe that much. Okay, add some bulge right here. Something like that, yeah. Okay. Now we just gotta do the hair. Okay, how did I do this? I think it's basically light on this side and show on this side. Because a lot of the light is hitting the back. So we need to just pick a strand and go like that. Let's just have it. I think that's how you properly do this. And if there's an issue, you can always fix it later on. Just trying to pick the areas where the sunlight would actually hit. Okay, turn the color off. Wrong one. God, that is so confusing. Just chose the wrong one again. Fuck is it? Is that it? No. Oh my god. Okay, am I derping right now? Like, am I seriously derping? I might be derping. Okay, that's the line art. There it is. Found it. Okay, turn that off. Okay, let's see. The reason I have to turn that off is because, well, for some reason when you use the bucket tool, sometimes it likes to attach to like to other colors, so it creates like these like blotchy things that you don't want. So yeah, you have to improvise a little bit. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just the hair, not the face. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yep, I think what's gonna have to happen here, because of how light works. Well, let's see what happens first. What was it, like 40%? Excuse me. Okay. Oh. Okay, how would that work? The hair's covering everything. So maybe, I don't know. Let me just fill that in. Because I did the skin and I did the thing. Oh yeah, the color layer is not. I'm like, why is this not adding up? That's why. Because there's no color on. Okay. Now let's turn the color on. If I can figure out where it is. Okay, that's not looking too bad. At all. It actually looks pretty accurate to what you would actually have. Okay. I think for this one, it'd be something like this. Like, there would definitely be a shadow on the inside of the ear. Okay, I need to go back here for a minute. That. Oh, whoops. No. Here. because I was doing the scan. Okay, now turn the color back on. That's actually not bad. That is actually not that bad. That actually looks pretty accurate. Flip, did I manage to do that? Whoops. Let me do that. Okay. The only thing I wasn't happy with was this. This ugly thing. So I think we just need to kind of maybe something like that. Okay. That actually does not look that bad. It actually looks pretty decent. For the two-tone thing, yeah, that actually looks pretty decent. It's not perfect, but it doesn't really need to be. But there will be some light on her like bangs and stuff, because that's how light works. Yeah, definitely. Okay, Brina will work on it in just a second. Okay. It looks like dramatic, and that's not the theme that I'm looking for. It looks like very no. How do you say it? Noir. And that's not the theme I was going for with this at all. Because it's supposed to be basically a flashback to when she made one to when she made one of her friends. It wasn't intended to be like straight up like there's a mystery, because that's the theme I'm getting from this. Which, okay, there is a little bit of a mystery. Like, oh, what kind of monster is that? Sorry, guys. Okay, I think I want to say that suffices enough. Like, yeah, it's definitely not perfect. There's still a few little things I need to add, like right here. That would be on the first layer. So we need to give her, oopsie. We need to do this thing, because those do cast shadows. Like I said, it doesn't need to be absolutely perfect. It just needs to sell. And that's exactly the theme that I'm going for. That is exactly the theme that I'm going for, and I think it sells enough. I think that they look decent enough for the style that I'm going for. But I can't help but feel it looks a little flat. It does look just a tiny little bit flat. Just a tiny little bit flat, but that's because I'm used to drawing like full body stuff. So my brain is immediately like, ooh, that don't look like it's 3D effect, you know? I'm like, shut up, brain. You just shut up. No one likes you. Well, they do like you because you create awesome stories, but you can be a bitch when you want to be. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay, there was one more thing on Brina that I wanted to work on. Okay, so let's just that, then this. See how helpful that is? Yep, this. Let's see if adding some color, like to just to the bangs that would be hit by the light, create like any sort of effect. Like, this is easy stuff. I'm not against this. This is easy stuff. Of course, I'm having trouble now. Yep. I like that. Definitely looks better than if she were just sitting there. Someone probably hit that just a little bit. So I think I'm just going to put some light on this strand, and then the rest is just going to be bathed in shadow. Maybe if I can get it correct. That works. Okay, but there is one more thing that I want to do for this layer specifically, and that's to give my characters just a little bit of life. By, let's see, get the white. And it is small scale, so I don't need a very big brush. Okay, that looks a little too centered. Something like that, and something like that. Just to kind of give them a little bit more life in their eyes, so that their eyes aren't just flat. At least they know what color that is. Okay, it looks like she's got something in her eye. Yeah, gives them just a tiny bit more of a, something. Okay, now what I've got to do is make the seat actually look like it's being hit by the right amount of light, too. Kill me. So that still needs to be behind, but behind the actual thingamajiggy. Okay, so I gotta find the first one, or the right one, excuse me. Okay. I've never tried this before, so this will be interesting. Would it be? Or does it look fine as is? Well, there isn't no shadow behind them. Oh, I see a spot where I need to add a shadow. Of course, now I'm seeing all my fucking errors. No shock. Whoops. Let's see if... I don't know, guys. It's a tough one to figure out. I've never done lighting for something like this, so this is interesting. Very interesting to my brain. Well, let's figure this out together, shall we? Do I have to turn the color off? Nope. Okay. It behaved. It behaved. Kind of. Okay, that's enough of that shit. Hmm. Hmm. I think I've got the right idea. It's just a matter of, yeah. Am I on the right thing? Yes, I am. Okay. Turn that down. Yeah, the shadow's too small. It's not rightly shaped either, so it needs to be differently shaped. So maybe more towards Brina or something like that. It looks like a giant pill. It comes out like Let me try doing the same thing. Hmm. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is a trick. This one's a tricky one. Very tricky. Well, let's just toy around with it, see what happens. And better yet, let's do something like this. Maybe adding those not so sharp lines might do something. It just looks like, yeah, it just doesn't look right. The bottom part doesn't look too bad. It's just, am I going the opposite way, maybe? Let's try something like that. Let's see if maybe that might do the trick. It is correct. Okay. Again, it looks like a giant pill. This is a learning process. Let me double check something real quick. Because I need to talk to an artist. Okay. Just trying to figure this out, guys. Because I'm not used to this stuff. Not used to it at all. Hmm. Hmm. And the most likely reason why it doesn't look right, well, for one, it's probably because I'm just not used to this shit, is just that there's no light source in sight. Like, you do not know how critical it is for a light source to be in sight for something to like look better than worse, I guess. It doesn't look bad, it's just the lining is not correct. So what I'm gonna have to do, let me see if I could find maybe a good reference. Bus, bus, God, seat. Like a school bus seat. There they are, that's the ones. Those are the goody ones that I had when I was just a little sparrow. always had holes and scratches and shit in them. Okay, looking at it from the side the sun is hitting, it just looks like it's just like over that side. So let's try this again. Okay, I think I got an idea. Oh, right, because it's transparent, that's why. So from the look of it, it's looking like from the sun's source, it comes down like this from the top. It just kind of blends out. So it'd be more something like comes down like this. But that's without people on it. So there would probably be some shadows from the people, stuff like that. Because the sun, that makes sense, because the sun's source is the window. Actually, we'll probably go down something like this. Something like that. So maybe that's more the speed. Okay. Oh, my bad. I'm on the wrong side. Okay. Like down more like that. So the shadow would be cast down here instead. Which makes sense, because that's how light travels. But Layla would completely obscure this area, because she's kind of leaning back against it. And then the bottom part, not too entirely sure. Maybe kind of something like this. Why does it always do this? Okay, turn off the color. Okay, there's all shadow down here. I don't know, I guess we just toy with it, see what happens. Turn to about 26. Yeah, guys, I've never done this before, so this is completely new to me. Like, this is just new stuff. Okay. That's not bad. That is actually not too shabby. It actually looks okay. The lines need to be, like that. Okay, the bottom one has got to be a little bit more easy. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's not too bad. The only issue is that we've got characters, so there'd be shadows at the back. So, and here's a tip if you want to know how shadows work, like when someone's standing back. The bigger the shadow, the farther away they are. The lighter the shadow, the less distance they are. Something you quickly learn. Oh. Well, it is obscured in shadow, so let's give this just a little bit of something. Like, a lot of shading is literally a lot of physics, because you really have to think of yourself as the character, just as a whole. You gotta think of them as a whole, because or you gotta think of them as like yourself as a whole. Like if I'm sitting here, how far am I away from the seat? But like from the back of the seat. How far away am I? Okay, Layla is gonna be a bit more of a bitch. Okay, let's see. So that would definitely cast shadow. That would definitely cast shadow. And she is leaning forward away from the seats, so that would create shadow. Just not that much. Shadow would be casting over her, so let's get this a little bit more correct. Ugh, I really don't want to even be close to her. BRB, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go with my mom with the dog. Okay, anyways. Where were we? We were... Oh yeah, we were doing the shadows in the back. Okay. So if I'm sitting in a bus seat, how far away would my hand be if it's laying on like my thigh? Well, if I just use myself as a reference here, pretty far away. Oh my god, I realized that forearm is just fucking long. I just realized that forearm is hella long. And whatever. Alright. The heck? Oh. I forgot, you turn off every 5 minutes. Or, if you're inactive, you turn off after 5 minutes of inactivity. Something like that. Close enough. Okay, that looks a little off, so let's push that out a little bit. Never mind. Is it more like that? Like just very, very, very light? Sure. Let's go with that. Alright. I don't think there's anything else to really... No. Not really seeing anything else. Okay, let's see. Anything else on Layla's side that I'm not seeing? No, not really. Because the sun is hitting from the west. So from the left side, yeah, the shadows would all be cast, like the big shadows would be cast onto the floor. So, yeah, I think we're good. And you bet your ass, I'm copy-pasting this shit. I don't care. Okay, let's do the green one first. Copy, paste. Now I just got to put that secondary onto the next panel. So I got to put that... Oh, wait a minute. Can I do that? I can't. Oh, shit. Well, that's okay. I'm going to have to rename this. Otherwise, I will get confused. Panel 3. Okay, which one is the one that I'm looking for? That one. That. Grab. Move it to place. Alright, this is going to be a little trickier. That's pretty damn close. Oh, right, yeah, because her eye is moved. I mean, that's okay. Oop, I see a spot I missed. I see a spot I missed. What is that? Layer 21. Huh? Oh, it's this. What the flip? Okay, what in the flip? Why is this happening? That's a good question. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. I think that's on 26. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. Okay. Let's fix this real quick. Somehow missed that. I don't know how I did that. Okay. Layla. Layla. Sorry. Okay, we need a copy of the Layla one. Yep. Okay, name that properly. P3. Okay, that needs to go like this. Then just move her into place. Slowly but surely. That's pretty damn close. Yeah, that's pretty close. The only thing I need to get rid of is that. So that would be probably this one. Okay. Much faster. 10 times loads faster. Okay. Now I just need to get the... Yep, that. Copy, paste. Oh, right. It needs to be... here, probably? Yep. Okay. There we go. Just a little bit. Oops. Very, very careful. That probably works enough. Turn that down to 26%. Okie doke. Let's erase that on the outside. Hey, there we go. Okay, but that's just one piece of the puzzle. Alright, now we've got to do this one. But this should be a lot more easier. Hopefully. Because that was a lot of shading. Okay, panel 3, that is non-existent, basically. Okay, panel 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. Let's do the small heads first. That's the seat. There's all of our colors. Besides the skirt, for some reason. Okay, that's fine though. I just need to be on both of the color layers. On top. Okay, make that a little bit smaller. This is more for a dramatic effect, so it really doesn't matter which side I choose. That's what this stream is going to be mostly, just this effect. I'm not really going to bother with doing a ton of like details and stuff for that, so we're just going to move along. Okay. Same thing for Layla. Okay, that goes over like that. Yep. Let's just see if this might work. If not, I'll just... I don't know. I just want to make this as easy on myself as possible, guys, okay? Yeah, that works. That's fine. It gets the point across. That's all it's there to do. Okay. Need to go here for just a second so that I can add that color. Somehow that did not get added. I don't know how. Wonderful. Okay, where's the point? There we go. Okay, so let's put that under a folder. Brina and lay shading. Okay, let's put that there. Okay, now into the next one. Queena, yep. All right, now comes the fun one. Now comes the fun one. Just make sure I'm on top of everything. Yep. Okay. So where do I start? I see a spot I missed. Luckily, it's not too much of a drag or problem. Sorry guys, I'm in like 2 different conversations at once. There we go. Okay. So I gotta comment, what's this? Okay, that's fine. Okay. I think we just start, I guess, with the clothing. Because the clothing seems to be the biggest body area. Alright, so we gotta figure this out. So let's go 2.5. Down, in, out. Then for this, it would be out like that and out like that. No, it wouldn't. Something like that. Okay. Okay, let's just focus. Focus. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's see. So yeah, that would be hit like that. This one would be very subtle. Like right here. Then the skirt would create like a shadow kind of like that. Then on this side, it'd go down like that. Am I doing the thing again? I am doing the thing again. One thing at a time. Okay, let's see. So this side, let's just try this and see what happens. So the shadow's on this side. No, for fuck's sake. Oh. Drink. Excuse me. Okay, there's our thing that YouTube hates me saying, so I'm gonna just call it a thing. You know, I know what it is. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. That would not have anything, that'd just be shadow. So, yeah, something like that. That's excuse me. You understand that would have a shadow. Very, very subtle one. Alright, let's just see what that created. That looks great. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Okay, let's do the, I guess, the skin next. Okay, same deal, except this would have a shadow come down from the neck, because that's how it works. Okay, little bump right there. That's how your torso works. Alright, I'd like to come from that. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. I think, okay, this actually makes this a lot more easier. So on top of the nose, it comes down, dips down to the chin. And the shadow would be on this side. So that means it would be like that. She looks so pissed off. That's okay. I want her to look intimidating. So that when she's revealed as a kind of a playful asshole, kind of catches the person off guard. I don't think that the one underneath the neck is right, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see when we get there, guys. We'll see when we get there. At least I hope someone is learning something from this, because this is yeah, this has probably been one of my more detailed pages. Easily. Okay, something is not right here. Hang on. I see. That's a hair strand. Okay, so that goes up here. That goes there. That goes there. Just can't get the hair. That's part of the hair. Okay. Light would hit this side a little bit. There would be some shadow here. Shadow here as well. Again, the shadow created by the dress goes something like that. The heck? No, stop it. Okay, the leg would also be obscured in shadow. Yep. Let's see. And the sleeve shadows as well. No. Okay. Sleeve shadows. That does create a shadow. So let's just kind of go something like that. That technically does count as... That does count as skin. So... Okay. Alright, let's lower and see what happens. Looks very, very intimidating. Which is kind of the theme I was going for with her. She's meant to be slightly intimidating. Because she is kind of intimidating with those eyes. Okay, let's do the hair now. The hair would be a darker shade. Okay, so let's see. So light is hitting on this side, so something like this. Then it goes up and to the little dip in your head. Excuse me, by the way. But to avoid any issues, where's the color? Turn this off. Those are too small. I need to do that manually. Boink. Did not expect this page to take this long, but man, I said the magic words when I started, didn't I? This shouldn't take that long. Boy, was I wrong. Okay. Swear it never fails. Alright. What am I looking at? Okay, that's the hair. What the heck is... Oh, I know what that is. Okay, that'd be hair. Right? Yeah, that's hair. Let's manually do this one. Anything else? I don't think so. Okay. Let's go about 40%. It is a lighter shade. It's actually a lighter color, so let's turn on the color again. Take a look. Oh, that's fine. That looks just fine. Okay. Does look a little bit more on that. Whoa. It does look a little too, what's the word? Like I just took a thing and just went straight down the center. Oh, I see a spot. That would be, is it this one? Yes. Gotta put some shadow there. Okay. Set some shadows. Sometimes it does sort itself out. If you just add some additional details like shadows and stuff. Okay, that part would kind of come down on her face. Shadows on the opposite side, so that don't matter. A little bit more detail than what we had before, so. Like my whole idea for this character was like she appears two-faced. Basically, one eye cover kind of represents that, you know, she's like, you know, she has another side to her. Kind of some pretty cool symbolism. He's pretty cute. Excuse me. He's pretty cute, guys. He's pretty cute. We're just going to put some shadows where shadows need to be. And when you're done this enough times, you know exactly where to look. Like hair strands and stuff like that. I do think... Okay, let me think here. I think that the inside of the skirt is a little too not dark enough. So that would be... Oh god, no. Yeah, more like that. Much more like that. Alright. I think I'm going to give her a little bit more detail in terms of her like her hair. Because the hair looks a little too flat if I just leave it like that. So let's go darker color. Go airbrush. Okay, let's see. Light's hitting on this side, so that means the shadow would hit this side. Yeah, just to kind of give it a little bit of, you know, something. Just to make it look a little bit less flat on a flat side. Yeah. That immediately made it better. Okay. Oh, her little here as well. Excuse me, guys. That'd be the first one. Black. Just a little slight shadow. Oh, here too. Just a slight little nudge of shadow. Sometimes you just really do not need to put too much for it to be effective. Okay. Right there. That's skin. I need to go to the right layer. Right there. Underneath the kneecap. That has just a tiny bit of shadow regardless. Let's give her dress a little bit more something, I guess. Get this color. Lower. Okay. Brush. I can't even see that. Okay, seriously? Is my intensity up enough? Apparently not. I can barely see that. Something like that, something like this. Just kind of adds a little something, you know? Just kind of gives it a little bit of a nudge. Okay. Oh, one more detail, which I like to add to all my characters. Just like before, a little bit of a shine to her eye. Yep. Alright, ouch. Oh. It almost looks like her dress is kind of sinking into the thing. Yeah, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Okay, so what we gotta do now is a two-tone for the seat. Which is this thing? Yep. Okay, let's follow the same exact idea, because it's literally the same exact thing. Let's do it like that. But then we'll just blur it to kind of give it a little bit more something. Okay, get that out. Okay. And the shadow is on the bottom. Whoa, what the flippin' hell? Okay, enough of that nonsense. Yep, okay. All right. Excuse me. Turn that down. Oh, right. Did I not? I did not. Okay. Yeah, I think that sells it enough. I think that's good enough. For that panel, anyway. Okay, this is basically going to be copy, paste kind of stuff again. Simple enough. Hopefully. Hopefully, guys. Hopefully. Okay, that was panel. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're on the right page. All right, this is easy. Or easy. I should pull those words back immediately. But this is an easy angle. Much more easier. Excuse me. Not that one. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do the thing again. Brain's having a brain fart. Brain, two-tone. Okay, so, oh, actually, that's different. Oh, this is gonna be kind of the opposite of the bathroom scene. Actually, it should be just like the bathroom scene, with the light hitting the back of Brina, and the light being obscured on Layla's like face because she's in front of her. That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. So this is interesting. Let's see. Good question. I think it's just okay. Let's go down like that. Because how much light is hitting the back of her head? Quite a bit. We'll go something like this. Let's see if... Oh, shit. Hang on, guys. Turn that off. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Turn that off. Oh, I'm stupid. The show's on the opposite side. So yeah, it's definitely not going to be right when I take it down. Because I've got to add light hitting the back of that strand or whatever. Whoops. If I have to, I'll pull up a reference. I have a reference from an earlier page that I can use. Okay, just the hair, not anything else. If it was just the one where the light's at the face, that'd been so much easier. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. Okay, now I gotta do that. Have you sent me the pages I'll be doing backgrounds on yet? I'm not entirely sure on that. I would think so. Okay, I need to do the skin. Oops. No, I'm doing right. 26. That looks okay. As is, right now. Okay, is this anything? Cool. That could be Layla's. No, that could be the next layer. Alright, let's do the face. Because this is all obscured in shadow. It's what all this black is, guys. It's just shadow. As you've seen me do a gazillion times by now. Okay, that works perfectly. Okay, I gotta download some files real quick. Let's see. Download that. Okay, I need the revised one. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's it's page 2, isn't it? Eight and 76. Alright, back to this. Just gotta keep an eye on that because my artist is working on something for this today, so I want to hear what she has to say as much as possible. Okay. And teeth. Oh, I much prefer large scale over short scale. Even though short scale makes things go a lot more faster. Yep, flesh. Okay, so the skin is probably going to be a little bit more... Well, let's see. I need the color first. It's right there. Okay. A little too dark. So let's lighten her up just a little bit more. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just match it up. 26. That's good. All right. Gets the point across, and that's all I care about. Excuse me. Okay. Now I've just got to do the other. Now I've just got to do the same thing on the opposite side. Actually, I see something real quick that I need to add a thing to. Whoops. That is right. Seriously? Okay, am I stupid? Maybe. Or is it just so... Wait, hang on. What is going on right now? Hang on. The current layer is not visible. I see, I see, I see. Needs to be something like that. Just a little something. And turn it down. That works. Okay. All right. Additional shadows. What happens if I do this? Yeah, it's just too on point. The notes. Uh, be a little bit more specific. Okay. Sorry, guys. Discord. Well, that too. YouTube just decided to crash out of absolute nowhere. Sorry. Like I said, if it crashes randomly, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just YouTube on its own. So, sorry, but yeah. We you haven't missed much. All we did was just finished the two-tone for what's her name? Brina, and we just started the stuff for Layla. So, here we go. Basically the same exact idea, except I think how this works is the sun is barely like touching the top of her forehead because of how the light is being projected and Brina is blocking the light. So there would be some light, but not much. Well, let's see. Like I said a gazillion times, this is a step that is all about just experimenting and figuring things out nice and slow. It's a guessing game. Because determining where the sun is actually like hitting is tricky. There's not much light here because Brina's blocking the majority of the light source. Yes, I did that correct. Okay. Maybe a little bit on top of the horn. That and just a little tiny bit right here on top for like where the beginning of the hair begins on her forehead. Other than that, the hair is mostly obscured by shadow. Not for fuck's sake. Yes, I use the bucket tool. Bite me. Helps to get those areas much more filled, much more faster. Okay. It's only when I add it to her face is where it's going to be crazy. Or where it's going to determine things. Maybe it's because I've crafted my comic style around a void background, but with page most so you can get away with that flat color. So 8 was meant to just be kind of a representation of, this is what Red Hill Academy looks like. This is the place that I ended up in, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's just a representation, or not representation, but like an introduction to basically the main place that the story takes place or is centered around in. While 86 is much more gloom, and it's supposed to represent, basically if you fuck with these you know, demonic children, well, things ain't gonna end well. So 86 could probably get away with something a little bit more like, dark. But if you feel like there's a good idea, then just just do it and send it to me and I'll see what I think. How about that? Okay. And thank you so much for the compliment because, yeah, this is not an easy thing to do. Sorry, guys, I'm in like two different conversations at once. I'm talking to a background artist at the same time while doing this. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to do the skin. Color layers still off, yep. Don't want to have the color layers just yet so that the bucket tool don't go berserk on me. The reason I'm doing them separate is because, well, the shadow color is different in terms of, like, the type of shadow that's being cast. So, yeah, it's definitely not going to be easy. Okay. Okay, let's turn that down to something. Well, let me turn on the color layer. That's a much better representation. Okay, that's a little too dark. Let's see. How can I do this? I think... Let me just try to remember that a little bit more. Yeah, it's the hair. The hair is not lining up with, like, the color profile. Something like that might work. And maybe... Oh, yeah. Once I had like the late... Whatever I'm trying to say. Uh... Yeah, the lighting in the background on the seat will probably make this pop way, way, way more. Pretzel, it's okay. As long as you get it done, within a certain amount of time, that's all I care about. But if it's a real job and it's real paying money, then please focus on that. But yeah, I appreciate you helping me out on this. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Do I add the lighting first or do I? So I know where light is hitting. So light would be hitting her bangs, probably. Let's see. It'd be hitting the front. Or no, would it be hitting the back? I think the back, because of how the light is being obscured by Brina's head. Like, it's very, very light. Like, this lighting is very tricky to work with. let's see if maybe we could do something like that. Like just barely like shows on her face. Like just barely. This is also why I put them on different layers, because then the face color doesn't get in my way. That's more the right idea. Yeah, I think we're starting to get the right idea. I think we're starting to get the right idea. Then hits this strand just a little bit. Okay, that don't look right. Even that out just a little bit. Because this is one of those like panels where the characters are close up, so I do want them slightly better in terms of detail and stuff. But yeah, this is not necessarily the easiest to figure out. Like, definitely those would be hit. That and also the top of the antler. But the majority of the face is going to be obscured by shadow. Because the light source is coming from up here. So it's beaming down on these two. So if the light is coming from that direction, and the light is being obscured by Brina's head towards Layla, then that means that it's mostly hitting the top of Layla's like head, with the residue of it hitting like areas where the light would like slightly hit. So I think that's about as far as it needs to go back. Okay, let's see. I think the top of the ear would carry a little bit of light. Maybe just a tad bit of the forehead. Maybe down to the nose. Like I said, experimentation. That's what this is all about. Figuring out where everything works, where it doesn't work. Because light is tricky. So light's coming down like that. Yeah, it would hit her nose. Maybe just a little bit down past the nose. Like that. Okay, let's match the curvature of the nose. I feel like something like that works just fine. Then in that case, this strand over here would have a little bit more light obscured onto it, or projected onto it. Maybe it's just the full thing. Yep, yep. Adding the light to where her nose is, perfect. Perfecto. Okay. I think that's all that's hitting though. I don't think that there's any other area that's being hit because of how the light is being projected. Alright. I think we just do the background now. Okay. Then in that case, I better double check to see if she's messaged me anything. Nope, just a thumbs up. Okay, I forgot to erase that. I think that was part of this one. Nope. Okay. So go here. Now we need a lighter tone for this. So it'd be something like something like that, yeah. Yeah. Let's just blur it to give it a little bit more realism. Okay, I know another place where it'd be hitting. It'd be hitting right here. Across. Now I just gotta get it correct. Not enough. Maybe it's lighter. Actually, no, it wouldn't be hitting there because that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Let's go back to Layla for a minute. Because I need to add shadows. Just very, very mild shadow, because I don't want to go the full 9 yards. For the sake of my sanity. Darker. Maybe a little too dark. Pen, really? Can we just behave and not be a butt? There we go. Much better. Oops. Okay. Now. Okay, I think I'm going to do the airbrush trick as well. Just as an additional detail. So why it's yep, be on this side. Just to kind of give it some detail. Okay, same thing for, ow. Brina. That'd be this. So I think this is just a straight out black. Let's see. Light is hitting on that side. Okay, this is backward. Excuse me. Oh, I see. Just gonna have to put it on a different track. Or layer, whatever it's called. Okay, you wouldn't see that because it's all obscured in shadow. Okay, I think all I gotta do now is just kind of give them a little bit of a shine to their eye. Because I like that. Okay, more right here. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to turn on the intensity a little bit. There we go. Okay. And there we go. All right. I think now we just copy paste to the bottom track. Copy, paste. Okay, now I gotta go to panel 6. Okay. Now I just gotta figure this out. That looks about the right spot. Okay. Okay, that would be, is it this? Yes. Black. Come on, bitch. Thank you. Nice. All right. So there's Brina's. But I gotta fix something real quick, which is this. Okay, so erase that. And just fill that in, but cleaner. Nice. All right. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Yep. hair. Oh, shit. Something like that. Yep, that'll work. That'll work just fine. Alright. See how much faster that is, guys? That's why I cheat. I don't give a shit. I don't give a crap. That's why I love digital art. You could just copy paste everything. And if someone wants to criticize me for that, go right the ahead. I don't give a shit. Oh shit! I know what I'm doing. Hang on. I made a little oopsie. That's Brina, Layla. There we go. I forgot to take the selector off. Copy, paste. There we go. That's how it should be. Okay, now put that in the right spot. Move this down. Okay, this one might actually be a little bit more tricky. It's not looking to be the same exact size. That looks pretty damn close. A little bit over more like that. Yep, I'd say that's pretty close. Now we just gotta fill in the blanks. Okay, this is hair, correct? Yes. Okay, boink, boink, boink. Boink. Oh, right. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of a beach, but not the worst. Wait, that actually might be... Oh, hang on. Ah, okay. I've got to do this smart. So, let's see. That'll work. Okay, so it would be... Okay, let me take a look at the light direction again. The top of the head would actually get a lot more bright. Okay, this is where things are going to get a little more on the interesting side. Let's try something like that. Just for a start. Okay, not bad. That needs a little less bulginess. Same thing over here. Okay. Whoa. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can see these little bumps and they're driving me crazy. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, never mind. Right, fill in all this. Let's see what else. Up to hair for a sec. All right. the horn. Am I on the right one? Yes. Sorry if I go outside the line. What the hell is that? Okay. Adding the reflections in the eyes is probably a good idea. Oh, there's one more thing I need to fix. Oh, this is going to be a little bit of a annoyance. Oh, for fuck's sake. If I have to, I'll just blur it out. It's no big deal. That's not that bad. Okay. I see that. Is that this? Yes, it is. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? Yep, that's fine. It'll work. Alright, now I need the actual, like the light source from panel 5, which is right here. Yes. Copy, paste. Okay. Move this up to right here. No, stop it. Stupid thing. There we go. Okay, down we go. That's interesting. Alright, so what I gotta do... Hang on a second. It was to put light in, correct? Yes, it was. Okay. Either way, this works. Okay, just mow that down. Let's turn the color off. All right, now we can do this a little bit more on the easier side. Okay. Now we just move on to what's her face, which this is simple. Simple, easy. And I think all I'm going to do for it is just shade the inside of the mouth. Because there's like text bubbles and stuff right here as well. So instead of doing that... All the colors are on, right? Yes. Okay. Is I'm going to get... What's this? Anything? Yeah, whatever. You're the chosen one. Alright. Now we gotta do this again. Which is easy. So I'm not worried about it. Yeah, that's okay. Additional little details and stuff like that. Okay. Panel 7. Just go into the mouth. Go low. Get the right brush. And I think it's something like this. Or is it the opposite way? It's the opposite way, isn't it? Okay. It's just a matter of getting the curvature for this. Okay, I can already see an issue. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. The only thing bugging me is the background on the bus and all that. So, I think I got an idea. For now, the things are all done. Well, minus the text layers being turned on. Is it this one? Oh, there's no text here. It's just her looking back at her. Okay. This one. I feel like I'm missing something. I am. I'm missing what's her faces. Or did I put that on a different track? Maybe I put that on a different track. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's in panel 7. Duh. Or not. Okay, where is her line? Good question. Thanks, I think I'm cool too. Okay, where the flip did it go? Wait, did I cover it? I did not. Okay, it's got to be here somewhere. Oh, okay, it's, wait, how the flip did that happen? It's on top of it. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, it looks like what I'm going to have to do is go something like this. Figure out what the hell is going on here. '86. 86 is underneath. Okay, then what is all of this? Hold on a second. Aha. There you are, you bastard. But that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Do I just do something like this? But that don't even work. What in the hell? I'm confused. What the hell? It's on top of everything. So why is this not showing up? Hang on a second. It isn't that one. That's why. Okay, what the fuck is this? It's the number. Okay. Then where the hell is this text layer? It's got to be this one. There we go. Okay. That's just gonna stick up there. Okay, let's see. I think it's assets time. It's assets time. It's assets time. Sorry. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to do this. This isn't that hard. I don't even have to do anything really. Let's see. Panel 2. Behind everything, basically. And I don't consider assets cheating. I don't. I truly do not. What could count? Oh. She's already going. Okay. Let's see. Please don't crash the stream. Please don't crash. Please don't crash the stream. Please don't crash. Also like to close up of the other coin. Ah. Sorry, guys. Okay, I need to figure out something for like a bus. That's not necessarily the easiest thing to do. On the train? I don't know. I'd have to test it. No, that would indicate another light direction. So no, that'll work. This is why it's great to have people of other perspectives because, yeah, I would have never thought of that. Sorry, guys. Okay, anyways, back to figuring out how the hell this is going to work. Let's see. And if not a direct background, it's got to be something... I don't know. Does that indicate any light source? I mean, it works, but it's definitely not right. Yeah, I don't like it. It looks off. I don't know. Maybe we have to think a little outside the box here. Like maybe one of the emotional background things. I don't know. I don't know. This is where you got to kind of use your imagination. 12 and 13. And 13. Let's see. 12, 13. Oh. What page was that? 8. She said 11 and 12. Right? I believe so. Back to whatever the hell I was doing. Let's see. This is hard. Even without the background, it looks fine. But I don't know. I hate leaving it just blank. It bugs me. It bugs me. Let's see. Maybe an effect of something like, let's see. This is just where you got to kind of use your imagination. Really think outside the box. It might just have to be a solid color. Let's see. I guess I could try colors again. Like something like that for a start. Oh, let me turn the number off real quick. What was I doing? I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, I was adding something to this very plain Jane background. Because it's really bugging me. Why? Pen! Stupid fucking thing. Like, there just needs to be something here, and I don't know what to put. Let me try this. Maybe might work. God, no, not solid black. Something like that might work. Okay. I think that's actually a decent color for the background. It looks good. It doesn't look blank. Yeah, that was driving me crazy. Okay, I feel like that's an okay color. So I think we're just gonna, whoops. I think we're just gonna go with drawing something like this. Or doing something like this. Oh, that's panel 3, that's right. But it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, I know what I was doing. I was turning off the number. Okay, turn that one back on. Go to panel 83. Turn that off. Okay. All right, let's finish this. Where'd it go? Is that it? Yep. We'll just do something like that. Oh, hang on. I need to turn off the text layers because of the fact of how this is going to be edited. Just need to turn off these bubbles. Yep, and yep. Okay. All right, now we can add the color. Okay. Yeah, I can accept that. All right. That's good. That's pretty good. Okay, but the next one also I think the next one also needs like that background. But I do plan to add some assets to it because it is kind of a whoa kind of thing. I can't do the sound effect. Sorry, guys. Panel 4. Let's see. Underneath everything. Okay, I don't have to do the thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's annoying. Go just a little bit lower than that. Just so it differentiates. Oh, need to turn the number off. put this on a separate layer just so that I can, if I need to, I can work with it in case I don't like it. And it kind of looks bland, I'm not going to lie. But maybe when I add the asset in, it'll work better. Oh geez, I shouldn't have turned on all these layers. Ah! Well, at least that one is okay. But I need to go to panel. Yep, I need to turn this. I need to turn that one off because I need to fill in the color for that other one. Am I still in that layer? No, I was not. Okay, that'll work. Oh, I see some spots I missed. Behind her head. Okay. Like it's there as just something to give it something. That's all it's there for. That way it looks actually nice. Oops. Okay. Let's get this done. Let's see. Is there anything else that I need to fill in or anything like that? Don't think so. I think the only thing that I really want to do here is on this panel. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to be on top. I need to be below the stuff, this stuff, but I need to be on top of the colors. So I think right here's fine. I think I already know what I'm going to do. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, another asset. That would be manga balloon, I believe. Yeah, this one. Perfect. Yeah. Just to kind of get that wow factor. Okay, I'm going to have to erase it manually, which is annoying to do. But not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I think... Okay, what I need to do is I need to do this little trick. Holy fucking layers. Oh, it's all colored in. I'm a dumbass. It's all colored in. I'm just stupid. Wait, the outside's colored in too? I'm confused. Okay. Okay. As long as you can't see them on the outside, I'm okay with that. I will take it. The less work I have to do, the better. Okay, gotta get rid of all these sides. Like, I'll probably add more details and all that stuff, but yeah. I get why comics are work now, because they require so much detail. Okay, as long as the text is on top, that's all I really care about. Okay, let's get them out of the way of the heads as well, because they are key detail. Luckily, they're pretty tiny, so they don't take up much space. Whoops. What is that? Oh. Okay. Now the fun part. Just gotta get them out of the way of her. Hopefully that's not too difficult. Or does it look fine that way? Nah, I'll just get out of the way. Let's see. Yep, perfect. Get that out of the way. I'm gonna have to turn off that text bubble so that I can see what the hell I'm doing. And if it's a problem, I can just re-import it. It's no big deal. Whoops. Okay, that'll work. There. There we go. There we go. Oops, see one I missed. Okay, I think that gets the point across. Yay! Oh, one more thing. I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Panel 5. I need to take this... Never mind. Oh, whoops, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, that's what I needed. Oh, perfect, it's already underneath. Perfect, amazing, wonderful, beautiful. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to think if there's any other additional little details that I can add. Kind of want to add something here, but I'm not sure what to add. I know one more detail I could add to this. And to do that, we'd have to go down all the way to here. Like, something like that, but much smaller. It's just for fun effect. That's all it exists for. Okay, Now, this one... Not sure what else I can add. Because they're only just realizing that she hurt them. So it's not like a full-on like fear set in motion yet. That's more for the next page. I would say this page is done. Yep. That was a lot of work. Not gonna lie, that was a lot of work. Okay. Well, guys, I think we're done. At least for today, we are. I need to charge my pen. So, yep. Hopefully you guys enjoyed me working my ass off, because holy crap, that was a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. I didn't realize how much shading and lighting was going to go into that. Because that's nuts. Oh, I see one more little thing. That's okay. That's an easy fix. Believe it or not, this happens way more often than you think. Let's put that underneath the text. Right? A1, A2, A3, 4. Yep, okay. Where is the wow effect? It'd be on top, wouldn't it? There it is. See one little thing, and that's this. Other than that, I think we're set to go, guys. I think we are good on... Oh, what is that? Hang on. How did I miss that? Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, I think I know what that is. I think that is late, like something that got over where it shouldn't. No? Okay, what layer is that? One. That's 2. No, 3. Actually, no, good God, I'm a mess. That would be the 2-tone on panel 3, and that would be Layla. We are on the hair layer, right? No, that's the hair layer. Okay. I think if I just do one, that's... Nope, that is definitely not good. So what I need to do is just go something like that, and maybe, I don't know, something like that. That should do the trick. Told you. You notice all the mistakes when you're done. Like, oh shit, I missed that. Oh shit, I missed that. Oh shit, I missed that. Just kind of unstraighten that a little bit so it looks a little bit more natural. There we go. There we go. Okay, now everything's just starting to be a butt. Okay, Brina apparently has it too, so I need to figure out which one is the hair layer. That's the hair layer. I don't know how that happened. I swear I fixed that. And again, it's a lot of work in one day, so yeah, probably some mistakes are bound to happen and get left behind. Good. Good. God, now I'm double checking everything. That's obscured. What the flip in hell is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Seven. Nope, it's 6. Okay, that would probably be Brina if I had to take a wild guess. That's what's got to be. Nothing else makes sense. Okay, hopefully I could just blur that. Yep, that'll work. That'll work just fine. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else that's a problem. Oh my god. I just want to be done. Let me be done. Okay, guys. I think that actually is it. I think that there's one more thing I forgot to turn on. Let's see. That would be on panel... Don't worry, it's not that. It's not a hard fix. 1, 2, 3. Panel 2, I believe? Yep, it's off. Just forgot to turn that off. That's alright. Alright, guys. I think that's it. I think we're done. For today, anyway. Turned out pretty well, if you ask me. I mean, it looks like it's supposed to. So that's a safe assurance, isn't it? But anyways, guys, yep, that's all for today. Sorry for the sudden crash out of absolutely nowhere, but YouTube's a beach when it wants to be. And again, I have no idea when this is coming out, so don't ask. I want to say late January or early January, because there's still a lot more to do than just what we've got. But anyways, hope you all enjoyed. How long did it take? Really, that only took an hour and 12 minutes. That felt way longer than that. That felt like that felt like 3 hours. I'm not gonna lie, it did. It felt like 3 hours to do this. That was a lot of work. Just a lot of copy paste. Well, that probably actually saved a lot of time, the copy pasting. Like, that probably saved a shit ton of time. But anyways, guys, yep, I'm gonna go. Hopefully not catch whatever my parents have. I'm gonna play Germaphobe as much as possible. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. Maybe tomorrow if I'm up to it. But I am working on another thing in the background that's not safe for YouTube. So yeah. So anyways, thank you guys for joining, and I'll see you later. Happy horrors until next time, and have a great day.